Hey guys, it's Min, and today we will be playing Honkai Star Rail 3.4 story. Yeah, let's just get started right away. Let's recap.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only Titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefli's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefli's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Casterus, Treeby and Trinan, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Recap. Finally, that background is gone. I wonder, is this how many part is this to the story? Because I wonder how long this story is. That's why I did like part one, because I think it's gonna take me like 2 days to finish it. So yeah. Yeah, this loading screen is kind of slow. Let me in. Hey, how long is this loading screen? The heck? We good? There we go.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Wanna talk to an NPC?
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
What?
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Is he okay? Cutscene? I swear it's always black screen with this game. Bro, what the heck? Yo, you good?
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
We are
Let's
under
go.
Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasini! That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
I'm glad
Some kind of omen.
glad he got his voice back. Finally, dang. Now's our chance to take them down. Yeah.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
Well, I can take him.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Ooh, chest. Why am I lacking? What the heck? We just started too.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Bro. We just started too, what the heck? And it's already lagging. I need to upgrade my PC or something, or it's probably the game.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I feel like someone should stay behind. Is that what the trailblazing is supposed to be? Moving like this, I regret that we regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help find and complete Aranova.
Cool.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Not this asshole.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a
Oh,
message
never mind.
to
I
the
thought it was
two
the other one.
nameless.
Screw them?
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
Bro, chill down. He's...
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
Yeah.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
It's good to see some familiar face. Being so getting more confusing by the minute. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless.
Where is she?
Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Bro.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is
Yeah.
an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Who are those two NPC?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Guess destruction?
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path.
I knew it.
Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible
This
consequences.
place is stuck already, to be honest.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is
Is?
the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Let me guess, it's me.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Two we can stay. What do you say, Don? Hey, I will show this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses.
Bro.
May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. Two
What the heck?
final messages. One, Intellatron, named Ligus,
Bro.
possibly the primary culprit behind everything. Two, Bertha, discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into
Hey,
Amphorius.
were we able to get her to see her dispatch or no? Because Marsh be sleeping all patches already. This gacha game need to remove this loading screen thing. March 7? Dang, it's been a long time.
Cold. It's freezing.
It's good to have you back, March 7. I miss your voice.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
What?
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Why is this so familiar?
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple,
Is that her new form?
right?
Child of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
It's a trap.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
Will we get her new form? Will we get
The
able to see her
voice.
new form in this patch or no?
Is it showing me the way out? Oh no, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back now.
No.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the
Oh
Wafu?
shit.
Fush? I mean, Master Diviner. What
Hey,
brings
I haven't
you
seen her in a
here?
long time.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Member keeper.
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, "The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future."
Your memory serves you well.
I think she's Kirara.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Oh.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Ooh, another pet. So that
Since
means
we
a new
last
form.
met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze.
A new form
You
of
should
March.
be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is
Dire.
dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
It's so weird you seeing those two characters.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. It moved? Now it's... you two?
Dong Hang and the Trapper.
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
Oh, we have voice actors.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
The
Sus.
Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes, she helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down!
Who's talking? Sound like men.
At last,
Oh,
I
her.
finally caught up. Hey, are you alright?
Damn, she's short.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
No, they're related. They're kind of the same.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
What's up, one is short.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March?
Yeah.
Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
What?
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Shit, it
If
worked on
you
me.
go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
The heck?
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Bro, let her go.
So I had to try and stop you.
Nah.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
Through that door.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
What?
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the
Oh, where
garden.
all this gaslighting and everything?
Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
I don't even know who to
The
trust
return
anymore.
journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
Go to that door.
I'm going through that gate.
There you go, Marge.
Into Amphorius.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two
Heck
of
yeah.
my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Yeah, we knew you back, Marge.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, you tell her.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Yeah, about 100 more paths.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too.
Is she
That
coming?
is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Maybe she's
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
she should come with us.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Uh-huh.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
When she's gonna be playable?
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
So she's gonna go. So she's going to go back to the team or no? swear it's always takes so long to load. Finally, then.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed.
Finally, the man killer have a voice.
Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Dong Han will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Dong Han should be here. No matter what, we need to see this through.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Thanks, man.
Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Aeronovo begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Finan. And wait,
Lygus,
Bro,
remember,
screw the one.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
Bro,
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
yep, I'm here for you.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Yes, clown.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery. This is the bet I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Damn, we only need one more core flame.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one know more than he's telling. Time to make him talk. This guy's a traitor.
I've had my suspicions.
Yep.
How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
This guy.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland. unbound by Amphorius's laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this.
Well,
As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Oh, her bonds with this world run too deep.
no worry to worry, I have a plan. Trust me. Read the Arrow novel.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I
Well, but
Shall never forget. As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
is the final happening? Let me talk to him first.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Anytime. Okay, let's do this. Cussing?
Behold,
Oh.
oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
Isn't there two more?
To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Damn, they didn't add the other two. Flame chasing.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Well, that's the last core flame, I think. Cutscene.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
What, bro?
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
What the heck?
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang.
Ain't no way this guy's yapping.
The particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
I have no idea what this guy's talking about.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If, through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Can we get back to the story?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Finally back to that cutscene. What the heck? A different POV. Ooh. Whose POV are we going to? Shit, they're taking their time. Any day nows. Any day nows. Act 1. Departure.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream.
Are we getting his backstory?
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Shine.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Are we doing trial? We're doing his trial now? almost done. What is this place?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Silesiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
When he talk, he make me sleep.
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are you seeing Final Childhood? How's this connected? Ew, no, I have no idea. It used to be a...
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey.
Bro.
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Right.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there for his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you direct play now?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
All awake now? Great.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
There she is. Hey, she's singing the song.
Found you.
That...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Who are you? Is that you? It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you,
Hey, yo.
leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Wait, me? Hi, I'm Min. Greedy, I'm a style hunter. Greedy, I'm invincible.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
Yeah.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of Id Solicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
What?
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
What is this?
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
I feel like I thought we were.
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Who's that supposed to be? Can pin me down, can't you? Me, sorry.
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
That's true. Let's try the roof. About the courtyard. About the ceiling. Roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Juice with milk would taste.
There she is. Why is she so short?
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
She's mad.
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does live with your spirit being high. The sea stretched out far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump. What the heck?
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are! The Oracle cards!
Look like he won the race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the heck? Palm pin. That's card looking. Are these inward prepare?
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Huh?
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
What?
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Oh, we're going?
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
What is this, Alice Wonderworld?
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society, huh? Alright then, I'll go first. My trailblazer profile should get me in, right? Alright then.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What made you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
What if I am? What would you do?
Expose
Just
you?
kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Right.
So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
What the heck?
We were still kids back then.
Back then?
Wait a minute. Are you?
Hey, it's Mem.
Look who's finally back, Memmy!
So they're fairy?
Snowy,
What the
you've
heck?
grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem, put one out. Mem, put one out. Did you dye your fur? So Mem is like a combination? The name keep getting weird.
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
What the heck?
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys.
That's a lot of Mem.
Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Doly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
How many Mem are there?
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
What the heck?
Chief! Rini and Snowy!
Why do leaves and branches grow?
What the heck?
Which way does the wind blow?
There's so much different Mem.
In Remembrance Maze depths, we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought Mem to be... I thought you to be a pink mem. Are the other coat with you now? Now that's poet.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
what are you planning to do? What about the people out there?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well... Probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stay against it until the very end. At least we know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to run.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
As a
Ask
family.
with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Go on the first page, second page, review.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
That's cap.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, ruler, traveler, servant, healer, and scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
Hey, they're alive.
My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Rather I'll die.
You two are so selfless, aren't you?
Castle Rising.
No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in and fit right in the question? These wish they make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
He's truly selfish enough to end his course.
That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
And then no,
tomorrow.
don't say that word. Give me a flashback.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, your future child is talking.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Mighty.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
The hell? Sorry to disappoint you, but you end up being close friend. You'll be a kind of friend that who nothing sitting around shoulder to the laptop.
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they come to this guidance is what set you on the journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Uh-oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
What's wrong?
Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze!
It's happening.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Aides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
Yep.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
GG. We need to save them now. Is this calamity a Titan doing?
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
We cook. Stay here and save the maze. Listen to your heart. Protect those who must be protected. Wow. The color, so it must be this one.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Aides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Hey.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
This guy again. Hate him.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me you're the one who had to deliver the establishment.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
Uh-oh.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Requiem?
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone,
help.
Where are you? No. It can't be. You. Are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known. Please. No. Stop.
Damn.
Please.
It's getting dark. Cutscene? Oh.
Olivia. I'm so sorry.
Damn.
And these monsters. They're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming, not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Destruction? Different POV again.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
What the hell?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
Act 2?
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn
This is the
that has
past?
stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we got this. Someday we'll too could be your comrade. What if we lose?
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyreni's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Dead?
Of course, Lagus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
So are we living his trial right now?
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The delivery card. The blade you carry. The heart of steel.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card, it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again.
Her again.
Lady Trinan, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
How is she here? Yeah.
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Irene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Boy.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
Damn, rest in peace, fairy.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Say what?
How about it? Can you help us?
Me? Wouldn't that be cheating?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is...
Card.
A card?
Yup.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Oh.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
What did he put up?
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
Fight on.
one from Ide Silicii, the nameless hero. weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales, hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars, and at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Where did this disappear to? Those are just those moments or these? What role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only 2 particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act.
Finally.
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Cutscene?
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for a
Is that a
Glide.
weapon? Is she gonna be
Even
a
in
support?
death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Kefali has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3? Dang, how many acts are there?
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akuma. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Something bad. Different point of view? Cutscene?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to
Aranova comes.
Oh, Delilah.
Enough talk.
Here
What if there's only one person left to make Aranova happy in my
Aranova.
What the fuck?
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Is this the rest of the story? I haven't seen this scene before.
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Unforius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
What the heck? There's like 8 of them? Just quick watch.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living.
Wait, didn't we already watch this?
What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark... They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Aranova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please. Everyone.
Fight with me.
Fight with me.
I hear them. The dead hail you. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
There's water everywhere. This place is always all wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Nah, she did.
Shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
For more?
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Where's Heisey?
As brave as Hyatt. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Yeah. Two more?
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
I think we have one more. Yeah.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Well, who's gonna tell him? That's him.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Cussy? Damn.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Damn.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Cutscene? What the heck? Another different POV. Oh, cutscene.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
We fighting him? We fighting him? Oh, I see the cracking. Let's go. Finally, some action. I'm pretty pretty sure we already know who he is though. The Flame Chaser? The Flame Freebird, I mean. Kinda obvious who he is. Yeah, this long ass cracking. Oh god. Take your time. Any minute now. Bro, you good? It's just cracking. GG. What the heck? Bro. The cracking broke my freaking game. No, stop. It's working. Let me in! There we go. Dang.
Time has come. Once again, start everything.
Holy shit, 99.9 pin. That's crazy.
Let's try it this other way.
The future is great.
$99.9 pin. That's
we can
so
do
bad.
anything!
Someone fix the pin. This is so ass.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
No, seriously, fix this damn game.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, the pen is back.
Darkness with me.
No, the pen is back again.
May death protect us!
This gameplay is so bad.
As you wish.
Oh, now it's fine. Bro, the fight is almost over already. This is so ass.
Embrace a new life.
Kinda too late. Yeah, he's already dead.
May death protect us!
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
That was so bad. I'm sorry you had to see that.
How is this possible?
Act surprised. Second phase? Oh. Man, I wish we fight that fight so bad.
Destruction. Now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Let's try it this other way.
What the heck? We can't auto now? Shit.
We can do it!
Well, at least now I can freaking move.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
Please cherish this time. As you wish. Embrace a new life. That hurts.
Damn! I need healing.
May death protect us!
My fury. Unchanging. Unceasing.
I'll remember this. You want to knock me down?
Don't be rash.
I need healing. I need healing.
I shall remember this one.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
There we go.
Root here.
I feel that flame.
Where'd it go?
Let me go.
Damn.
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn unceasing.
Embrace a new life. Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Cut this guy.
May death protect us!
They don't have the dirt face.
Witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Cutscene. Dang, he just killed himself.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
What the heck is he planning?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift.
Oh, he's still alive.
Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
It's over.
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator. That it's God.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't
a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus
How
is
is he still alive?
synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Evil.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation,
curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
This guy's pure evil.
Nikos 496. Philia 093.
Damn, are they just science?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
Which is?
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
True. He's a sloppy yap, I guess.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Let me fight him.
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
Nani?
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Okay. He's still alive. He's not dead yet.
We're going to weave a long dream for Emborius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Emborius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
We die.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Damn.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time, again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Stop!
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I hope she get a new model.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, It will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
What the?
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. A day will come to turn over this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to right anything understand that ever was.
Damn, how many times did she die?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Cinematic. Is it over? Should I get Phyton out of this, or should I just save for the fake collab? I don't know.
The world is collapsing, and the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Let me go grab some. I'm hungry.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kephalu stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
Damn it, focus. There we go. New character. I think she's in the next patch, right?
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
And she's good for dot team, I think.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ciridra.
Oh, we're gonna meet her
too? I must share
too?
the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could
That's
never
so
be
cool.
your true
Look at her
one.
chest.
But I won't question you further about it.
There's
Ever
bubble in
since
her
Her
chest.
Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction.
I like her outfit.
What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or
Switch to this thing right
Pinan? Besides, The deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Is she a dragon? Let me see the scale.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Oh, we have to test him out?
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Damn, they just died? I don't need to go combat?
Light up the door.
Shit, I might have to get him for that. It's kind of useful.
Oh. Nice moves.
Thank you.
Light up the door.
He does this a lot.
Washed it away
Like
and
two?
here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the door. Light up the door.
Yeah, this is useful.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
Yes.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't
What
bow. The Imperator despises
that's
such
freaky.
rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Oh, she's short?
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing.
I really like
Stay
her
sharp,
outfit, damn.
and you'll be just fine.
It's so unique. We need more outfit like that. What the heck? I thought it was gonna be Serena.
Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage.
What do they want?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about
Yeah.
one thing.
Where is she?
Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
I want to see her too.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
What the
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Yeah, I got scammed.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation,
Don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
I'm good. Let's do the fighting.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
No, let's do the fighting.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Everything. Speak a creepy prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born.
Damn,
In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
So we don't get to see her? Lame.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses.
That's good.
When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
They're really stretching this out, huh? I swear these loading screens take forever. What's this guy talking about? What the heck is to him?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner! I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive!
Damn. Wait, so who won?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight.
Damn.
Futilely pushing a
Kill
stone.
himself? I mean his other side.
Fall. Climb. Fall. Climb again. And fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that, okay? Damn. This reminds me of a metaphor.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky, and everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Oh shit, I used
Light up
that.
the dark.
Oh, never mind, we have more.
Light up the dark. Light up the dark.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Yeah, we've been there.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Yes.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
It's exciting.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come Cersei's core flame right here.
Bro.
Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
I know.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known.
Yep.
Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
It's rewind time.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard.
Kill him.
If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Damn.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Damn.
You...
This is the final warning.
Look at Saito behind him.
Fine.
Well, I'm blocking her, but she's behind me.
Million
Saito?
possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
He did. Could be the dumbest Titan I've ever seen. Time to take his out. And take that core flame from him. I swear the cracking take forever to crack.
This little brat is not a brat we
tomorrow! I'm fine. The future will come!
I'm gonna use my ultimate.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end.
Dang, we actually kill him?
Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Damn.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
Of course.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more.
Couldn't live with your own failure.
Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private.
What the heck?
This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
We good.
Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of.
Bro,
your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore.
Just take it by force.
No matter what I say, the outcome won't change.
Yo.
Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates.
They did.
I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes, such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Damn. I wish we have done this. This reminds me of Steingate, kind of. When will it ever end?
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
That's crazy.
Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
No.
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Thank you.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Nope.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
He dead too.
I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Face off? What the hell? It's kind of cool, but I thought we were fighting him, no? I don't get it. Is it supposed to be like this? Hello? I'll give it a few more minutes. Did we pitch out or something? Get out of here, please.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
so stupid. I just want to move forward. So dumb. At least tow it.
Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself.
I can't auto.
Tomorrow!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Why am I lagging? Come on.
I salute you. That's all I ever wanted. Hail the new dawn.
Come on, walk with me. The pin is fine. I don't know what's wrong.
So without substance. Quench the flames of blood. For agony! The flames are not strong. The sun will tear the sky! Empty shell! Feel the scorching hatred. So without substance.
I still don't know how he worked though.
Hail the new dawn!
One now. If you can deliver.
What the heck?
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own
My pin is fine. I don't know why is it lagging.
The flames are not strong. The sun will tear the sky! Mightymost.
There we go. Now it's back.
Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Damn! I can do that too?
well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Damn, are we gonna go to other flame chaser? Who's next?
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding.
No.
A sun like that
That's right.
surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24 million.
Damn.
41,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this.
Broken.
A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse.
Damn.
As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
No, she dead too.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will.
Well, we had to fight her too?
Nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone. Not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
Guess we gotta fire too.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mud deaths.
Oh, it's over.
Crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself. The future will come!
Damn.
Allow me to fuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of this.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Remember agony! Sun tear the sky!
I can't keep him here.
Don't let time burn away in vain. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all granted by strife? Hail the new dawn! All stars burn to ash. Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
Oh, she died.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
GG.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
No.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Damn. Wait, who we going next? Who's the next flame chaser? And this loading screen on taking forever.
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Is my connection bad or something? What happens? What's happening? Hello? What's happening?
You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorius, They may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finan to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started. Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan, and trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Damn.
Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
I'm not gonna lie, this quest is kinda long.
Lord Finan, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you, and then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
This song told me we'll have to fight her too.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain.
It's too late to turn back now. We must keep going.
Let the sun rise.
Just as they have never been. Finish the sun's work.
I think this is the last one. Yeah, last one. Let's finish this.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who... world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes
Thank you to follow, I really
of all
appreciate
the
it.
countless versions of you. Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Well, of course we're fighting her too.
Grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. I'll never yield to fate. So without
The
flames are not strong. Tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood! Branded with strife! So without substance!
Yeah, I can do that too.
Hail the new dawn! Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Quench the flames with blood. Hear the sky! Her agony! Tear the skies!
What the heck?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
It's over. See that damage though.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Chill.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Still going? Okay, one more day left. Thank goodness.
$33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Fine, the last cycle.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Hey!
Friend.
Where have I been this whole time? I'm being pulled into your memory. Is there anything I can do? Let me help you, bro.
I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
No.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
Yes?
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Thank you.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I got you. I will. I will be done for you. I will stop the commission of the Iron Tomb.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future.
No, do it.
One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Damn.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
He not go crazy. Go fight the future fire. Leave the word to me. Let's both be delivered.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Damn. We're halfway there. Wait there. Are we almost close to finish the story? The heck?
Tell me,
I thought he died.
will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine.
I'll let.
If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Is that it?
Take it. Everything
Does he?
I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish.
Damn. Cinematic. this the ending or?
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
Someone like you.
Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another
is he still alive?
failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history, but I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired.
You tell him.
If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want.
Yeah, cook him.
And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
Damn.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Simon.
Your
Hello.
incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of
Hello, Heaven
self-awareness.
Fall. Thank you for joining the stream.
About it.
How's it going? It's
In
doing
this
good.
story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is
Casey-
the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Thank you for coming to stream. I really appreciate it.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere
Thank you
prisoner
for the
have
follow.
to
Really
speak
appreciate it.
of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have?
I had to
to
catch
look
up, and
upon
of course,
my
bro, I
fury?
lost the 50-50. Ooh. I'm so sorry. You know, if I lose to Silly, I wouldn't mind because I don't have it yet, so yeah. But should I get fight done, or should I save for the fake collab? What do you think?
You know,
True, I don't have it either.
You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Bro, Python looks so cool. Bro, not gonna lie, I might have to summon him after this this story. I might have to summon him. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can be 50-50 though. So, but I'll try. We'll get Archon Tail, and we get. But Saber is also nice too.
Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will.
But you had to wait for like a week for the Saber collab thing, right? The fake collab.
Cycle. My former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured.
But yeah, after the story, we might do some gacha or summon for fight on.
The destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned
I think I'm almost
away
done.
at the
I don't
dawn
know.
of the era.
Story was kind of long.
Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it.
I barely do all these events so I can
Spark rising
get
in the
full
hollow
again.
cavity
Even
of
the
my
past ones
chest.
caught up.
Different from the obsession with deliverance.
Are you a free to play
By
or
its
a
faint
well?
glow, once again, no
I'm a free to
countless
play.
times again. I endured. Now,
Free to play always.
a sun
Okay.
is about to fall.
Do you also play other gacha
Ready
game
to
or you
incinerate
only play
this absurd
Star Rail?
space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence.
I stopped playing
against their
gacha
will,
after my Genshin era.
drowning
Okay,
again
okay.
and
Yeah.
again in your golden blood.
Winning Way, bro, is
The
my
very
game right now.
essence of this world's
I also play
suffering and
Winning
despair,
Way.
fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
I might stream it tomorrow. I need to do the Limpa story.
Think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core! And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf
Sam, I got a letter into.
everything!
Yeah, I think I caught up to the story. Except I need to do the story, the new character story.
Burn to ash!
Are you gonna get the Limpa thing? That's her name, right? The pink hair girl with the. Cause I just got Calathea, but I lost 50-50 on her. So yeah, I'm really broke right now from Calathea. I lost 50-50, but I still got her though. But I lost all my gem. It was worth it, I guess. Right now. Hold up, cussing. I like this animation. Man, when are they gonna make an anime already? I will watch it.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Damn. He's gonna fight Eon? This song's fire. Damn, did he die?
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing.
Rest in peace.
Echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows.
Never mind.
Down, embrace a detonation. Craving our damn creation. Breaking a chain of reach of
Shit, that was fire. Bro. These Eon are too powerful. Right now, we're in Wave and well, cinematic. He did his best.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then
send them on to tomorrow.
That word again, tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Right now, we're in Wave and Starro are the only one I'm focusing on. Genshin is not so much anymore. ZZZ, I tried, but it's not really my game as much as too much dialogue. I play all of them, so yeah. Yeah, it's hard to catch up with all of them.
Your heart harbors wrath.
What about you? Haha, which one is your favorite?
Everything.
Oh, that's
you
hard.
bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of
my favorite. That's kind of hard though.
The possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule.
Well, I'm just gonna rank them. I think I like Starrail, and then Wooden Wave, then ZZZ, and then Genshin. There.
Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the Erudition.
I also add another one in. I'm playing
experimental grounds of
Persona 5
Furious,
Phantom X.
Destined
if you know that.
Erudition
it just
to
came out.
Burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Feinen.
Oh no, really? I haven't. Is it a gacha? It's a gacha. Have you played any Persona game? It's just a Persona game, but gacha.
Incorporated into the calculations.
It's a spin-off of Persona 5.
Simulations. Only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,300
Is it app? Both?
iterations.
I play it on Steam and I play it on mobile.
Has grown to be without equal. This is a
it's really fun. I recommend it.
Considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after
Phantom X?
fate
Yes,
has
Phantom X.
begun to turn, her existence
Yeah, I highly recommend you play it.
Unpredictable.
Play and see if you like it. But I think you'll like it. Got it? Thank you. Yeah.
The time
I think you'll like it, really.
Has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those
it's a turn-based game like Star Rail.
Members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
But yeah, you basically you just walk around Tokyo or Shinobu in that game. I think there's a difference about a spot. It's like it's an open world game, kind of. What are they trying to make you do? What the heck is this? And if you're curious, you can watch some of my some of my stream. I stream the game. So yeah, if you want, you can check it out, or you can just go on YouTube and see if you like it or not. You know. And when you usually play gacha games, do you re-roll? Do you re-roll or no? I re-roll. For sure, bro. I'm doing mission while I'm watching you, so I'm having a good time. You doing side mission on Star Rail or what game? What I don't understand. What is they trying to make me do? What the heck is this? Are you NA or Asia or Europe? And yeah, on Star Rail. I'm in. Oh, what the heck? Nice, free gym. I'm on US. I'm in NA. My bad. Nice. What is these? Still need to do these. Oh no, not the book. I haven't re-rolled, but I think I'm going to start soon. Hahaha. And we love free gem, bro. For real. Oh, have you did the MOOS yet? No, MOC. Yeah, MOC. Or pre-fission? You did all that? No? I haven't do the MOC yet. I don't think so. Yeah, it's in-game content. Hey, what character do you have? And do you also play an NA or no? If you are, you can add me if you want. I'm NA too, bro. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you want, you can add me as my friend in the game. After I finish this, I don't know if it's done yet or not. But after this, I think I might do some pull on Phyton if see if I get him. If I don't get him, then I'll just, I don't know, skip him, because I really want Saber and her LC, her Lycomb. For sure, let me do that right now. Sure, if you have my ID, my friend list ID. Hold up.
Wake up!
Is that Mim?
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Yup, it's Mim.
You're finally awake. That's a relief.
You're finally awake.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you.
A request?
Something very,
okay, you're fast.
very important.
Okay. Let me add you after this.
That's right.
I think I'm almost done.
At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. little by little.
Is no rush?
You're smart. You must
caught
have a
me.
clue now.
I'm just lucky, honestly.
Maybe.
Because I told you I'm free to play. I'm just lucky.
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true
The
to myself.
cheesing told me all I need to know.
But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regret?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting.
I also have Fly
Because
Fly
I'm
and
going to become a
other
part
character too,
of
but there's
you.
no spot to put them in, so yeah.
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase
Who do
journey.
you have? Let me check.
Forever reside
Let
in
me
the
check
heart
your
of the
profile.
time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before.
Hi, welcome.
Crossing
welcome.
time itself to reach the
Adventuring.
next cycle.
Welcome. Hi.
My mission ends
We
here,
appreciate you coming to my stream, man.
but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all,
There's a skip button, by the way.
across 30 million
I know.
Cyrenes,
But I want to do the story,
I was
you know.
the first, and the only
Even though
one
it's
who
like
got
really
to
long.
finally meet you. So, believe me,
I haven't
in the
been
next cycle,
on in a minute,
there
bro.
will
I'm
be
so
another
behind getting
Cyrene waiting for you.
getting some guys.
And in the one after that,
Did you get fight on?
and the one after that,
Most isn't it? Is
I will always
bro,
be
you're
waiting.
you're like 2 patch behind. No, I don't have. I don't got fight on
finally
yet.
fade away in
I'm
peace
getting him though.
and become a
After
part
story,
of you.
I think we're almost finished. But after that, we're gonna get fight on.
Without even
We're gonna
realizing
try
it.
to get him.
We'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell,
Yeah, bro, I'm
and
behind.
step forward into
It's
tomorrow.
amazing.
Go.
Yeah, bro, I'm
Find
behind.
the future
Was
Cyrene
actually gone for a month.
and
Study
set out
aboard.
on another
Haha.
journey with
Cracking
her.
up. Catching up.
Promise me you won't keep
The
me
last
waiting
character
too long,
was a
okay?
Cython. Scyther? It was a cat
no
girl.
need to say it out
So yeah.
loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my
Wait,
dear
so
friend.
that means you missed Castle Rise
May
too?
your trailblazing journey always
The
be
dragon girl.
accompanied by a cool
Damn.
breeze
You're missing out.
and rippling waves. And may the
Yeah, I missed
days
her too.
ahead
Damn.
embrace you like the softest fluff.
Adventure
Forever
Ring.
warm,
Who do you have? Do you have other
forever
character? Are you like free to play or are you a well?
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Cutscene?
A page that exists because of you.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
I think she's gonna get we're gonna get her playable someday. I don't know yet. So. Oh, nice! We finished the story. I buy monthly thing when there's a lot of union. I won now, but I think I bought like 5 times on the second account. I don't spend. Ah, so which one is your main account then? The one you spend money or? Okay. This is my team so far. Got Castle Rise, Triby, MC, and Hyacinth. Could you repeat the question? I missed it. Oh, sorry. I asked that you are you using which one is your main account? The one you spend money or the one that you don't spend money? Okay, guys, I think it's time. It's time. Oh yeah, let me accept your friend request. Heavenfall. Yeah, bro. It's pooling time. Yeah, it's pooling time. It's pooling time. But let me add you on my friend list yet. You know. Hopefully, I beat the 50-50, but I don't know. Which one is you? Oh. Nice. I got you. I got you. Let me stalk you a little bit. Let's see what kind of character you have. You know. See what you got. Okay, okay. Pretty good. Yeah, you told me you lost fight on, right? You lost your 50-50. You got a Sela? I want to check the belt too. Kepler? I like Kepler. Yeah, bro, suck. Ha ha ha. Let me see. Let me see your build and your character. Oh, you like her? You got her Lycon too? Okay. Nice. Almost max out. Almost max out too. I have Kepler too. I don't have him. Yeah, you haven't built him yet. Acheron. You got her Lycon? Okay, appreciate it. I got her Lycon too. Lycon. I mean. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. I got ad 1 second. Yeah, sorry, man. As it's the easiest PS to build, give him like a quantum press, quantum set, a medium of 7 crit, rest to go to crit body, and speed boot. He's pretty much done. Yeah. He's really good with the hello. The Hilda. But yeah, this is all the character I have. Yep. I don't have a lot of character, but yeah. Are you bad from the? Are you Heavenfall? Are you bad from? Are you back from the the ad? Bro, you got almost the whole roster. Nah. Look. Did it show you which one I'm missing? Let me show you which one I'm missing. I'm missing a lot though. If I play him with the herder, he will. The win set is better. Yeah, he's better as a amazing account though, bro. Thank you. is better as a hybrid carrier with the Quantum Crest. Let me see. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah. Contrast is bigger increase than his signature. Okay. Do you have him too, right? Eventually, you have him too, right? Yeah, nice. I have her, I have him, I have her. I'm good. I don't know if I'm gonna get the light cone. Look at how much gem I got. You got a lot saved up? Yeah. I think I beat 50-50 on Hyacinth, the healer girl. But now, yeah. Let's see if I can beat the 50-50 on this one too. Wish me luck, guys. We're gonna start summoning right now. Oh god. What's your pity? I'm actually I just built pity. So yeah, I'm like dirty pity right now. Cause I was trying to pull for that cat girl, Slider from the last patch, but I didn't get her early. So yeah. On the second account, I got the 330 pull before Fire come out. I got E1 S1 Fire and EO S1 Sunday. So it's safe to say I'm going to get E2. Okay. E2 Fire at least, and my plan is to E6 him. Dang, you must really like him then. He's really cool though, so yeah. E6 him on the rerun though. Okay, for now, I get as many Fire as possible. 30, and you got it early. Trust me, man. Thank you. Are you not going to adventuring? Are you not going to get the fake collab? You're not going to summon on the fake collab? Okay, I end up yapping. Let's go. This should be a 40 pool right now. I hopefully we get hopefully we get it early. It's 40 pity right now. He's alright, I'm not a big fan, but I want the E6 some male DPS that busted at 6 the only Phaeton, and it's gonna take age to get another one. That's true. He's really cool too, and I like his ultimate and stuff too. That's why I'm getting him. He's cool. Oh, that's why I'm summoning him right now. You know, I never get two 5-star characters at the same time. 40 pity. This like pretty good too. 40. Yeah, this 40 is pretty one now. I think soft pretty is 70. I think. Okay, 50. Nice. I'm adding for getting Archer light cone, so that's pretty good. Okay, 50. Nah, that's not it. I never get early. My 7? What? And I'm not going to fake character. I don't watch the anime, so I don't know. They seem boring. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a fake fam, so yeah, I'm gonna save for Saber and Archer. I'm way more interested in the other banner. Are you saving for the next 2 character? Like after the fake collab, I mean after this patch, there's 2 new character. At least get a guaranteed Archer, but we still get I still want Saber too. Yeah. And I'm surprised that they made Archer a 5-star too. This is 60, right? 60 pretty? So 1 more. Is this it? Nah. Garbage. On main, I'm trying to get Pridon, Lycone. I'm guaranteed. Then possible we'll try to get Triby. Then I'll be waiting for. Yeah. Oh, Don Han. Okay. What about Mars 7? I heard she's also getting a new form. Donghan. She's free? Really? I hope you're right, because I would like a free Mars. Wait, is she going to be a 4-star or 5-star though? I know she's going to be a different pet though. Okay, 70. We should get it now, I think. If not, we do some five a single pool. What the heck? Nah, I just got scammed. She's free. If not, then I don't plan to pull for her. I have a feeling she's free character. Mihoyo mentioned. What the heck? Where's the banner for the 4-star? Let me check. Oh, what's the feature 4-star? Because I keep getting random 4-star. Let's see. Okay. Please, I want more of her. I don't have a max out, I think. I have her max out. I have her max out too. Please. Let's do some single then. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. So that's 71, 72. I think it's going to be 73. Well, it's not 72. I'm getting Archon Lycone on the second account, maybe on the main too. Even if not, then I'll have E2 Sparkle on main. So I'm pretty sure he should be fine. Oh. Well, Avengerian, so you are a whale. Are you a whale or are you like a dolphin? Alright, 73. Heaven Fog! What happened? You lied to me! You say it was 73. What happened? Damn, I believe it in you. Okay, 74. Not even 74. Please don't tell me I have to go to High Pity. No, I got her unexpectedly. I got 2 Sparkle and Tony Pool. After getting her E0, I don't have other limited Eon. Damn, you got 2 Sparkle and Tony Pool? Well, damn, you got lucky. What the heck? Where's my luck? This is 25, right? Ain't no way! Ain't no way! I'm gonna cash out. Use it again at 75. That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Use it again at 75. But it's now it's really pushing it. If I don't mind if I go to high pretty, but at least let me beat 50-50, you know? If I go to high pretty and lose 50-50, it's gonna be a sad day. Okay, 76. Use some money we need and we got them. I think this is it, right? This is it. I can't watch. Oh! I did shit. Let's go! Shit! I just beat another 50-50. Oh, that feels good. Man, for a second, I thought I got Claire or Blade. Thank you for the graduation, man. Thank you. I was ready for a final Eon and boom. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. And I still have enough for the fake collab. I'm not getting his Lycone because I'm gonna use the Herder Lycone instead. Let me see if I can try to build him right now. I didn't pre-farm, so. Where is he? Okay. Nope. Sorry, killer. I was gonna steal your Lycone. It's max out too. It's 5. S5. Pretty sure the fake collab will be there for 3 patch. Yeah, I think so. What relic did he use? Like this? Yeah, I didn't pre-farm for him because, you know, I didn't think I would get were able to get him.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
You gotta test it out by yourself. I'm pretty sure I gotta say the feel unrolling at E0 estrogen. That mainly that's why I want the Lycone so bad. Phyton? No.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Shit. I had to farm?
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
Yeah, if you play him stainless, he will be good. I already tell it will be often impossible. Hey, what team is for him? What team do you run for him? Sam, I need any tip as well for him too. Yeah. You have him, so yeah. you can give us some tips how to build him, or what team did he's in. Or I can just check the guy. Look, let me see. Where is it? What Harun unit do you have? I have all of them. That's the only path that I never skip. You know, gotta get them all. I have Sunday, I have Robin, I have Sparkle. Who else is Harmony? I have Trippy. Shit, who else? The worst part about him is most people gotta rebuild unit because you want Prime to go first, then Sunday, and then Banya. I have Sunday built, but I don't have Banya built. Do you think we're ever gonna get a water unit or elements in Starro? Yeah, they've been releasing a lot of water theme character, but you can do Sparkle. Let me see. What can see? Look, his best team is Sunday, Bonya, and Robin. I can try to build her, so it's fine. What the heck? He doesn't use a healer? Okay, we just use this artifacts. $70 crits? Ah, man. Well, that's only basic, so. Damn, you need about like about 80. Damn. Yeah, you see, you can use Sparkle. You're right. Oh, and just use the MC. Oh, I just use 3B too. Nice. You can use a healer, but not really on endgame mode at E0 S0 if you want to clear the fast enough. You want to aim for 100 crit. 100 crit. Mine is 85 over 115 crit rate, and the staying team. You get 1 mil already, but what it was staying is much lower. I see people using Hyacinth with him. Is Hyacinth good with him? Sable. Staying with damage is much lower. Hey, have you done Avenging? Have you done MOC yet? Yeah, I tested him on MOC. Is this MOC easy or hard? Because I might do originally. You probably got stack account too. Yeah. When is she gonna be playable? You know me? You still alive? Are you or man? It's me, man. Don't you recommend, or do I really change that much? So she is mem. Yo, mem. I freaking knew it. The first side take a while, but it take me 6 hours 7 cycle. But the one is pretty easy if you have a good thing or play Platinum. So I want to use Python for the MOC, but I don't have them built yet. So can I still beat the current MOC without him or no? Why these don't have voice line? Or give? 1, 2, 3.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
What the hell? What am I gonna do with a scarecrow? To be fair, I don't have most meta unit. I only have Acheron, now find them when it comes to DPS, come out and out of how many unit I'm missing Triby. Could you repeat? Because I was typing. Oh yeah, sorry. I was saying it's the current MOC hard. Because can I do it without Python right now? Or no? What do we have a second? Because 7 days until the fake cloud. Nice. Wait a second. I can't just use the ticket from here. So dumb. Okay, whatever. Yeah, there's so much of it I have still to do. This one is fun too. Still haven't done this yet. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do the MOC without Python yet. Let me see if I can beat it. See, look, I got all full star from all these other end game Let me see. Because usually I get like full star. Cheese bowl. I need to do all those too. Let's see if I can do it. I think I can do it. There's definitely harder one, but also I have Alesta, which is always carrying me on both sides, so it's hard to tell. But the first side take really long to clear in general, and the second half you need a good thing because there's one Forian enemy for headache. Oh, there's Huhei here. I hate that guy. Huhei which can one shot you because she does 3 attack in a row. Shit, you got me a little scared. Let me see. Let me see.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Did Avengerian, did you full star or no? Or you missing like 1 or 2? Or 3? Yeah, that's why mainly that's why Final is good with this embassy, yeah. Yeah, I always full star? Okay. Yeah, I always full star too, so yeah. Let me see if I can do it without him for now. If I can't, then I'll try to build him. What is this? Ah, shit. Okay, this is hard. Because I don't have a physical attack. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Do this. Can we do this? Because they both use this. I'm trying to think of. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the early stage. You don't gotta worry about the weakness. I got your. If you got your character built, yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, I got this Hyacinth. We're gonna put some. Let me see. Where's freaking Sunday? Sunday. Another we staying. We use her. We could just use Gallagher, but you know. Yeah. But I put Triby in the hurdle. Yeah. The hurdles need her way more than Casseroles. That's true. Get the herd of oak faster. Yeah, that's why I bought Sunday so he can give her more oak, so she can oak faster. Well, let's see. But this is only a level 9, so it's easy. So it doesn't. Yeah, like you said, it doesn't matter what character you pick, but later on it matters. Yeah, but the best way to get it to pair with her, you can attack a lot enemies, so the her tribute the most. Damn, what the heck? Yeah, that is true. But I've been using the hurdle. I've been using the hurdle without tribute so far, and I think I'm doing fine. But let's see if it work on me.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Vital reform!
Deja vu.
Numbers!
Emerge from your cocoon.
I want Trippy, but I don't have the hurdle or Castor. She's not a must pull for me. Yeah, I have both of them. But yeah, but there's only one 3B, so yeah, I had to use one or the other for one team. Well, this dragon's looking inside my soul. I know some issue, but what Sunday? I have the same issue, but what Sunday? Yeah. Sunday, he's too. Yeah, for me, Harmy character. I always get all the Harmy character because I know they'll be useful in the future, you know. For DPS, not so much, you know. Then I would get power creep every time. Shit, I don't know why the game is lagging right now. Do you auto or yes? Yep, same. Do you auto? Or no? Usually I just auto.
May death protect us!
And my webcam is not working. Nothing is working right now. Honestly, I think it's the game mode. Me. I need to update my PC.
I choose you.
Judgment is here.
As you wish.
The early stage I can auto, but I prefer to play in memory. Oh, you like think?
Root here.
I'm in the Westland. Let me go!
For your sins.
That was too easy. The heck. Yeah, I play in manually too when they force you to do it. But if they don't force me, I usually just auto. But I will say sometimes auto is kind of dumb though. They don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I play manually mostly. That's why I don't want DPS Eon on main because it ruined the game for me.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
A day of peaceful repose.
Upgrade configured.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Honestly, if you have a lot of Iron, I think that'd be the game. Auto is really dumb. If your team is overpowered, it doesn't matter though. Yeah. If I just auto, but when I die or like the auto sucks, I just manually, you know, I just do it myself. But I built all my characters, so I know they're good. So yeah, I don't need to like. I just auto just, you know.
They sent expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
If I didn't build them, I'll probably just do manually too. But I built all of them, so yeah, I think it's fine to like auto.
Threat raised.
Trinity is before me.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
It's of no
this level is easy, so.
Unscathed.
Yes.
But it's not type advantage.
Farewell.
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, I need a physical character. Like Python right now.
Caught in the web.
You're a stubborn one.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Oh, that was easy. I wish they have a next button or something. Dirty cycle, you know? I've been arguing with the Genshin player recently. I say is power group the biggest issue in Genshin, then then Star Rail, and he said he couldn't clear that he need the newest DPS extra. After almost an hour arguing, it turned out he only played on auto battle. Like, sir, that's not chaos. AFK journey. Damn. Wait, what the heck? What the heck did I do? I did 9, no? Or did I did the wrong one? I think I did the wrong one, no? Oh no. What should I do here? Doesn't really matter though. I could go break here, but because unlike Genshin and ASR, all the DPS are playable at E0 when you have the right support. Maybe Kapta, not because Dot is dead, but she got a buff, so yeah. And Genshin, 80% of my DPS and are unplayable in the hardest content. Yeah, that's true.
Be careful. There's something inside your head.
Deja vu.
Emerge from your cocoon.
You're right about Dot being dead, but I think the next patch there's a new character that's Dot. So she might make Dot great again, but I don't know. But for Genshin, I also have a hard time clearing this. Like the boss is so tanky, like so much HP. They never let me play Cryo.
May death protect us!
Isn't Cryo kind of bad in Genshin right now? I mean, at least did you get did you summon for Scourge of Genshin? Oh no. He's an ice.
Embrace a new life.
I think Pyro is pretty good in Genshin right now. So, yeah. There's also a dot buff on the endgame mode in this patch. Oh.
May death protect us.
I don't really have a dot or a follow up team. I have a break team.
Anything.
And then I have the summoning team. And that's it. I don't have dot or follow up team. I should make one though, but I don't have the character for it.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth. Lean bold blades.
Starro? I usually clear Abyss in one go, but I use the newest meta DPS, but the current DPS took me 20 hours. Damn! 20 hours to complete because it's only my 5. Oh. Wait, are you not getting skirt?
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
No?
Time for a fun.
Do you not like her character, or you don't have enough like?
This is double speed.
I weep.
I have skirt. I have a Yaga. I have Ganyu. I have. Who else is a cryo DPS?
It too shall fall. Again.
Whimsy. Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
Generally, they keep releasing only female characters back to back. They are known by depart. Yeah, they should release more male characters too. Yeah, I agree.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Ready for another? Time for a fun.
Yeah, mostly all of the male characters are 4-star.
It's nothing.
I think Stara have a good ratio between female and male. I should have used break team instead.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Generally, they keep releasing only female characters back to back. They annoy me by default.
It too shall fall.
Why? I just read the same chat thing again. Sorry. Yep, I get an inferior if you be must for the next for the must.
This is double speed.
She will be a new must for the new 5-star DPS.
Ready for another?
Wait, isn't that the robot girl?
Time for a good old
The android, right?
Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Isn't that the angel girl?
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche.
How's this taste?
This is double speed.
Yeah, I might.
Still waters of oblivion. Judgment of eternal winter. Again.
Holy shit! This was a bad one.
Indulge yourself.
I should have used a break.
Net markers activated.
I should have used a break team. Oh, I'm so cooked.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The gender ratio. Oh, thank goodness it didn't count. That's one character down. Yeah, I think Starro and ZZZ have a good ratio of male and female. I don't know about Wood and Wave. Wood and Wave and Genshin have a lot of female. Aoife is a new character and she will be an Electro Charge team. It's announced the 5-star will be Electro Charge. Okay. Wait, who? What, do you know the name? Is it the 5-star male character? Is it from Mondstadt or is it from Natlan, the new 4-star? Nah, I dropped ZZ because no man, I wanted to stay for. Who? Let me check. Who is that? Camino. Kudamsi. Oh, him. Oh, he's a 8th ranked character. Damn. She's the first not character. Oh. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool looking. He's like a buff looking wolf guy, I think, right? What am I doing? Damn, I don't have any wind character. Damn, he's gonna be 4-star. That's kind of sad though. The girl is gonna be the first not character.
Storm's on the horizon.
Final reform.
Oh, wrong. Damn. I messed up. Shall we reset this?
You're lost.
Let me reset this. Can I reset? Yep, I'm not supporting a game that only male character is 4-star. I already complained too much about Genshin, so I'm better stick to Star Rail and Genshin. Not really happy about Genshin anymore, but I want to play
Analyze
it
the targets before you make a plan of action.
until it ends. Do you also play Winter Wave or no?
Final reform.
Stream 4. Gleamable blades.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I used to, but I quit after Brat.
I weep for the
you didn't like the game, or why did you quit?
It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Burning
for oblivion. I weep for the
burnout. I uninstalled recently. I played bought a little bit and uninstalled again, and looked terrible on phone. Like my phone was literally burning. Damn.
Ready for another?
Yeah, I was a day one Genshin player, but it turned out so bad. Oh my god, I hate it. 5 month voice, no shade, but it was just not fun anymore. Hey, Paimon voice actor got replaced though. They got a new voice for Paimon. It sounds kind of the same though, but at least it's better than the old one.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
Counter-wise, Winter Wave is fine. The exploration is very enjoyable, but I dislike the other thing. That's the only thing motivating me to play again.
Sagacious discernment.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate.
This would be better if I have a Lexicon or something. I don't have a wind type character. I mean, when
I weep for the departed.
DPS.
It too shall fall.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, Adventurine, if you like, you can add me in, on you can add me on Star Rail. You want?
Spicy, stimulating. Something
If you-
ominous has
Deja
arrived.
vu.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This
It
is
feels so
pure
much.
genius in action.
It feel like when Disney doesn't care about the mobile player at all, because 18 GB RAM requirement is the same. I can, but I'm in EU. Oh, okay.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Where are you guys from? I'm curious. Where are you guys from?
Expand your thinking.
I'm from Texas. Yeah.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open
I'm
sesame.
from Portland.
Watch a crumb.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Time to twirl.
I didn't get the first person I seen from Portland.
Bear witness.
That's pretty cool.
Order.
This big guy.
Is it nice over there?
It's
I would like to
all
visit there
yours.
someday.
We can do anything.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Yeah.
Not cool for me.
Everything
I
in
plan
this
to
world
move aboard. Well, where were you planning to move?
Let thy voice. Put forth all your might.
Endless.
Now I hate it here, but I know
Nothing but a
I will
boy.
move. I will move out, so it's fine. So if you were to move out, where were you planning to move out?
Expand your thinking. Be of your body and mind.
I plan to move to Windsor and Australia. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Is there a reason why you want to move there? Is like friend or family over there or something?
Open sesame.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Time to cleanse the filth.
The flesh wound.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl.
We can do anything.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
For chivalry.
What about you? What about you, Heavenfall? I know you from the NA, but which part? I mean, so far so good. I'm from Texas, bro. What about you? Same. Wait, which part is Texas are you from? I'm from Texas too. Haha, no way. Yeah. Damn, okay. That's really cool. Oh shit, I might be cookware. I've been here multiple team and felt very safe. There's multiple culture, big city and its capital city. You feel safe there, which is rare. In Europe, city where people are the happiest general, the most livable city in Europe, and it's LGBT friendly. Soft product deep down. Yeah, for real. That's why I want to visit.
Be careful.
I want to visit
There's
Europe
something
someday.
unsettling.
Deja vu.
Emerge from your cocoon.
People don't work only to pay rent, and that's all. People there don't work only to pay rent, and that's all. They got time for their personal life, which is the case of everywhere, multiple times. I'm about like 3 or 4 hours south of San Antonio, bro. Oh, you're from San Antonio. I'm from Houston. I went to San Antonio like a few times before. I feel like I went there like about 5 or like I don't know 3 or 4 times already.
We can do it.
I did the river walk.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Embrace a new life.
I lived in Houston back in the 2011 for a year. Traffic there is not fun. Bro, a lot of people are moving to Houston now. Like, it's impossible to get out of the house. Like, there's traffic like 24 hours. Everywhere you go is traffic. Like, it's crazy. You can't even go anywhere now. It's really bad now.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Time to mix things up.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
What certitude do you have? I have Mention. I have Gallagher and I have Hyacinth. I don't have Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho or How-How or whatever they call her.
Storm's on the horizon.
They barely have any
Stream
staying in this game.
Gleam of old blades.
Do you have inventory? I don't. I wanted him to. I wanted him, but I lost 50 on him. So yeah, I couldn't get him.
They're lost. Show me the way.
But when they have a rerun, I might get him.
Restore the skies.
I assume you have him because you have his name. No? He's a good cheater. I don't have a shield character. I only have like characters that heal.
This is double speed. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, Gallagher should be better than Akaran because she helped get her boat back, and Hyacinth doesn't help with that. Yeah, because I just use oh yeah, shit. You're right, because Gallagher is good for debuff.
Have some sunshine.
Damn, I forgot.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, I should have switched. I should have put Hyacinth in the Castoria team instead.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm dumb.
I weep for the departed.
Totally forgot about that. Stage 12 is better to use Hyacinth second, and because that one is easy anyway.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Wait, but for the second one is Goulet, right? Goulet is the boss, right?
The ignition.
This is double speed.
Shit.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
What's his weak type? What's his weakness?
I weep for the departed.
Is it fire right now?
It too shall fall.
There's one enemy before Healer that's really aggressive. Shit, I hate when they do that. Like two mods after the next one.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Shit, I kind of wish I have fight. I wish I built fight on.
Netmarkers activated.
Fire, physical, some other kill that won, maybe win. Can I use break team? Can I use 5-5 for it? Or no? Because I don't have physical and I don't have split right now. I don't have split DPS.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny for oblivion.
So leave it with. Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Have some sunshine.
Show me your unit after this, so I will try to tell you what
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bro, Houston is getting worse and worse with probably is crazy. Yeah, for real, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm trying to go get some groceries, and it took for hours to get back. Like, the traffic is so crazy. Like,
again?
Like, so much people are moving to Houston now. Because it's cheaper or something.
This is double speed.
But in Houston, it's really hot. Like, in the summer, like, it's really super hot.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Destiny for oblivion.
Have some sunshine. Ready for another? So leave it with. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
I mean, this team was kind of ass, but they did the job, so it's fine. I mean, if it worked, right? Okay, we're in the trail already. Nice. Okay, where are you? Avenging. This is my team right here. My unit. Hey man, who should I go? Who should I use for trail? Who do you have built? Everyone's built. Except the standard character. I don't have the standard character. Standard banner character. I don't have built. Okay. Okay, which one is this one? This one, if I fight on, ooh, it will be easy. But I don't have him built yet, and I don't have a physical character. Well, I really don't have a physical character. I have Carol, but I don't have a build. Yeah, he is weak to fire. Should I just use break? Oh shit. What do you think? What do you think the second team should be? Should 5-5 should work? Here's the thing. I have to use the MCU. So which one should I replace? I don't have her, so I can't tell. Do you have another harmony with Castor? Can I do Sunday, or should I do Robin? Who's good? Sunday or Robin? I don't think Sparkle is good. But I think Sunday or Robin should be good. She's a harmony. She's a harmony. He's a harmony. Let me see if I have another harmony character. Harmony character. Harmony character. Harmony character. Okay, I think we should do Sunday. All right, let's see if this team is good or not. Cause Sunday he's good for summoning character, so that's why I pick him. Wait a minute. Does she have the right light cone? Okay, we should be good, right? No? Oh, this is break. Okay, break. Good. Shit, messed up. Castor is lower than Sunday. It wouldn't work with Savara, so it would be better because she's faster. Okay, let's try with this thing. Shit, I messed up.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
A day of peaceful
Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's hope this works. You need Sunday or Sparkle with 160 HP to not mess up. Shit, I forgot. I think he's at 159? I don't know.
May death protect us!
No, I think he's at 160. Yeah, I remember. He's at 160.
Sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
As you wish.
doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Hiking the west wind! Away we go!
Root here. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Damn, so close to a melt.
Show me the way!
Serenity is before me.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
May death protect us!
Hiking the west wind!
Away we go!
Root here.
Moment of doubt, farewell.
As you wish.
Show me the way! Don't be rash!
I don't know.
Serenity is
Looking
before
kind of
me.
bad.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, I hate using Hyacinth on auto because she keeps using the skill. Yeah. Yeah, she keeps healing. Oh, what the heck? There's another one? Oh, okay. We might be cooked, not gonna lie.
May death protect us!
That means I had to build Python after this.
As you wish.
Doubt farewell.
Root here.
Yeah, we might be cooked.
That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Wait, I can't just use the hurdle in this thing, no?
Serenity is before me.
His
Watch
weakness
over
to
you
ice.
and guide you on your path.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't be rash.
It's of no consequence.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Shit, it's not looking good. I'm at 26 already.
Doubt farewell.
Root here.
25.
Show me the way.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish.
Come on, one more HP? Come on.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Really? I had to go all the way? Man, this is so bad.
Don't be rash. Have some sunshine.
Oh my god, auto sucks? Yeah, suck ass for my life. I don't think I can make it to a 20.
Root here.
Honestly, I might not have the auto. I don't think I need the auto.
Embrace a new life.
I need to turn off auto, but let me see if, how much auto can take me.
May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Show me the way.
Root here.
It's of no consequence.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we can still survive this. We're at like 24, right? I gotta go to sleep. Good luck. Bye. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Adventuring. Good night.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
Please stay tuned.
Bye.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Thanks for all the fish. Get a good rest, bro. Hey, Heaven Fall, you still here? Nice. How's your side quest doing? Hi guys, welcome to the chat. Are you doing the side quest or are you doing the main quest right now?
Existence is unity.
Doing a good job building Alesta right now.
Let the show begin.
You're building up nice.
Burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Do you have the Hilda or no?
Stay away of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fight to live!
Hilda? No, I don't. Yeah, cause you can use her. You can use her with him.
Eternal.
Who you using for your team?
Still the same old. Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Yeah. Everything in this world
is bleeding.
Is bleeding.
Dang, what the heck?
The smoke is gone. The fire is out.
Boss is mad annoying. These mod are mad annoying.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, I might need to.
All
I need
will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world
is bleeding.
Is bleeding.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! Eternal.
Yeah. You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fight to live!
Oh no, I don't know if we can make it. We're at 22 right now.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay away! Attack detected! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Damn, I don't think we can make it.
Let the show begin.
It's still over.
Attack!
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world
is bleeding.
Is bleeding.
I'll catch up.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yep, it's over.
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the
This
wind.
is 2-star right now. 2-star.
Yeah.
I'll catch up.
Stay away. Set the seas ablaze!
Who's your waifu from here? Shit, that's hard.
Catch up.
That's a lot of good ones. Oh, probably if I was to pick, I'll put 5-5 because 5-5 because I like her mega form.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
But it's hard. Everyone is so good though. Who? Firefly. Let's go right here. The one with the mecha. Mecha suit. Firefly?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Did you get her skin? Ooh. I would get it if it's free, but it costs money. Plus the skin is kind of simple. It's just a high school costume. But if it was a swimsuit, then okay, I'll pay money for it. True, you like high school girl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like do you watch anime or no? Do you watch anime? And also, if you are watching anime, what are you watching this season?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yes, sir. Hey, okay. What are you watching this season?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Or what are you watching currently right now?
Fight to live!
This one is so bad. Bro, whatever, get close to Jiggle. Hahaha, for real. Random Isekai, bro. Oh, you're an Isekai friend.
Let the show begin.
And you also like fan service, I
Stay
see.
away. Let's improvise. Yeah.
Any
Everything
Jiggle.
in this world
okay.
is bleeding.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, I watch a lot of anime, so I can recommend you some, but I don't know. I don't know what you're looking for. Looking for Isekai or you're looking for fan service? Oh, both.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All of it, both. So do you watch like action or do you watch like also like do you watch comedy, you know? Romance? If you got Discord, I can send you a list and stuff. Oh yeah. Add me in Discord, man. We can talk if you want. Yeah. We can talk about anime and anything you want. And also, I think after this, I might end. I might end the stream, but tomorrow I'll be streaming Winning Wave. If you want to come, that's fine too. But yeah, add me in the Discord. What's your Discord name? Type it in the chat. I'll add you. But yeah, I'm also streaming tomorrow. So yeah, if you wanna check out, then it's fine.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Eternal.
Yeah, drop your Discord on the chat. I'll add you.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, and send me your list and stuff too.
Everything burns to ashes. Everything in this world is bleeding.
And do you, yeah, bro, I'll be there. My Discord should be the same as my username here. Okay, let me add you one out.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'll catch up. Set the seas ablaze. Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live. I'll catch up.
Okay, I sent the friend request on Discord.
You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world
is bleeding.
Let the show begin.
Man, this runs so bad. Send a message. I got you.
Eternal. You're a stubborn one.
Kill breathing.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything.
Oh yeah, fun facts. I got Ron May English voice actor signature. Look, check this out. I got her signed signature. The Ron May VA English VA. Yeah, I got her sign right here. Right here, right down here. You can't see it though. Let me see. See? Ron May. Damn, that's cool, bro. Yeah, that's so cool. Damn, I wish I have some more. Yeah, I only got her. I also got Mao Mao from this anime. I don't know if you know about this anime. I got her signature too. Okay. It's the same actor. Yeah. You know, You watch it? It's really good. Yeah, I have the she have the same voice actor as Ron May. English voice actor, yeah. And also if you want to watch the stream or the clip on the if you want to watch the clip or the stream that I did where I got her signature, you can watch my old stream on my Twitch. I have it saved. I have the clip and I have the stream. So if you want to watch it, you can watch it. If you want. Wait, what? 1 second, ha ha ha. 1 second, add, ha ha ha. Yeah, if you want, you can keep talking to me in Discord, but I think I'm gonna end it right now. But I'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow stream tomorrow. Yeah, bro, go ahead. Yeah, I want to thank everyone to coming to the stream. I really appreciate everyone of you guys coming. Thank you for the follow and everything. Appreciate it. If you like stream, give me a follow, like, subscribe, everything. Yeah. And I might stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm streaming. I think I'll stream way tomorrow. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Peace. Dang, my camera's kind of bad right now. It's not being focused. Well, okay. I'll catch you later then. Having fun. I'll see you in Discord. Yeah. Peace.